Welcome one and all, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, peepees and poo-poos, cacas and doo-doos, whatever you are. I am DoobieCX and welcome to the stream today. A stream that is, I'm trying to use big words, a stream that is surrounded by some strange circumstances, and I'm gonna go ahead and very briefly address those circumstances. You may notice a big red warning at the bottom of the stream, and I mean, that's there for a reason. There are more details in the description, and I do urge you to read that in its entirety. But the long story short that I will say for now is that today a pretty serious hack was discovered for Dark Souls 3. Like, people connecting to you can legitimately gain full control of your computer and brick it, take whatever information they want. It's bad. First and foremost, the safest thing you could do, come right here to system, and also it bears mention this only affects PC. For now, it is unlikely this affects consoles, but there's a precedent for it to be possible, so it is what it is. You go to your settings, you come to your network settings, and there is a launch setting here that says play online. If you really want to be 100% safe, play offline. Unfortunately, you're going to be missing out on invasions and co-op and all the phantoms and the soapstones, but it is what it is. Getting your computer stolen at best, bricked at worst, or maybe a combination of the both, that's probably not worth it. Now, here's the thing. From what I have read, and ultimately the following is hopefully at my own risk, but it would seem that Dark Souls 3 runs on peer-to-peer connections for the most part when it comes to actually connecting to things. A lot of information is stored to a server, but to make for seamless connection between players, some stuff is handled peer-to-peer, and that is where a big part of the vulnerability comes in. Not to say peer-to-peer is inherently dangerous like that, although that is kind of a risk. It's more bad coding for Dark Souls 3, but I'm getting sidetracked here. It is my understanding that they can only access your stuff when they are actually playing multiplayer with you. In other words, being invaded or summoning someone to your world. To which end, it bears mention that supposedly you are not supposed to be able to be invaded while unembered. So, in large part, in theory, and I have to stress again that this is at my risk, unless you choose to follow along, but in theory, the long story short is that if you can stay unembered, you can otherwise play online. Well, stay unembered and obviously don't interact with people you don't know as much as you can help it. So to that end, there is a bit of a guide. I don't normally interact with people, I just know that sometimes my viewers like to go for a duel here and there, and I don't want to prohibit that if I can safely do so, and I believe I can safely do so, and I have to stress again that I could be mistaken, and I do urge anyone listening to this to do what they believe is best in their own interest for their own safety of their own stuff. But there's a little bit of a guide in the description that details a sort of guideline for what you can do to, long story short, be able to connect with me while minimizing your capacity to be connected to other people. The only real hole in the plan is that if you beat me in a duel, you get re-embered. But literally, at that point, you just pull out your tool belt, warp back to Shrine Bonfire with a Homeward Bone. And you should be safe. And like shit, I hope that's the case. But that is what it is. I'm going to be playing without embers, so I'm short 300 HP now, which is wonderful in a very sarcastic sense. But also that warning on the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, I'm going to keep it up. I do think more people really need to be aware of this issue, but enough of that. Once again, I am DoobieZX, and today we will be continuing Dark Souls 3. Last time we finally made our way through the good old church and we found the guy in charge and we kind of slibbity-slapped him a bit. Found Pontiff Sullivan and in surprisingly few attempts made short work of him. Unfortunately, his backyard is a popular party spot and it was a very interesting experience trying to get through that area. But I did. More than got through it. As far as I can tell, I scoured it pretty good from top to bottom. And in a bit of a surprise, we have found ourselves at the footstep of a strangely familiar place. And I mean, to that end, we're gonna poke our heads in. I don't know what else to expect. I see a Silver Knight strolling around over there. Before I take one step further, I do want to stress that even though invasions are not supposed to be able to happen while I'm unembered, there are reports that, scattered rumors more than anything, no one's really hard confirmed it, but there are reports that you can be invaded while unembered. I don't think that's the case. I'm just saying it now. If I see that I am invaded by someone without me summoning them, I reserve the right to straight up shut my computer off instantly and end the stream right there. Hope that's not what it comes down to, but oh well. Enough of... Oh, look! Someone's here to welcome us. I hear more footsteps behind me! No! Oh my goodness, that was a lot of damage. It's less that was a lot of damage, and more that I don't have embers. Golem. Hey, howdy, hi. It's gonna be operating procedure for me to point out to anyone who pops into the stream, please check out the description, please make yourself aware of this issue, but you in particular, I know that you are well aware of what's going on. If you do want to participate in the stream, the words are hard. If you want to participate in the screen, I'm saying the wrong word, I'm trying not to die here. It's really hard to play with 300 less HP! I need level ups urgently. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh my goodness. I'm not liking this low HP situation. Robin, you overslept? I mean, you work hard. If you need it, you need it. So, Robin, to make a long story short, I already gave you the general gist of the issue that's going on with Dark Souls right now, and I mean, I do want to reiterate the safest thing you can do if you're worried about it, play offline, don't try to join my stream. And I mean that. But, as far as my research can gather, I do believe that there is something resembling a safe way to be able to connect to each other and play without putting yourself at risk. At least very minimal risk. There is a bit of a guide in the description. Please check that out in its full length and decide for yourself if you want to participate or not. And let me be very clear, I do not hold it against you if you decide not to. Frankly, all things considered, I still believe that this is a bit of a safe procedure to be able to interact with each other, but I'm still just very tempted to say, no, I'm not dealing with that. I'm just gonna play offline for the stream. I really don't want to take away the opportunity to interact with me though from viewers, so yeah, that's where we're at. Otherwise, I do hope you all are having a wonderful day. I hope we can have a great, clean stream. Very clean stream, because, I mean, an upside of this whole situation is that I'm getting to avoid invaders, which, in my opinion, is a pretty nice thing. Even though I'm getting ever so slightly better. At least now when Estus heals for 75% of my life, well, that's one way to look at it. Enemy hits now take out half my life too, but we'll try to look at the glass half full. Or should I say the flask half full. No! Buddy, what the hell's going on in this place? I don't like this. I don't like this. Excuse me, am I stepping in gunk? Oh boy. I get the feeling that entryway is as familiar. I'm struggling to speak. I'm a little taken aback. Yeah. Things are a bit of a mess now. Well, we are marginally good at cleaning up messes. At least the stupid giants are down there. I hated fighting those in the first game. Did I speak too soon? Oh, okay. Look at me trying to go through old passageways. Give me item, get me out of here! Alright. This may have not been the best spot for me to take refuge. Have I done something horrible in letting this beast go wild? Alright, let's put it down before it goes out and makes a mess. I dodged that. I'm dodging these things. Well, clearly not, but... Oh, don't you poop on me. How's that? For a counter. Well, let's make the best of a bad situation and appreciate the fact that we can connect. I hear footsteps, but did it ever say that this gentleman made it into the world? Unable to summon. Well, that's peculiar. Not sure why that would be the case. Okay, forgot those guys were up there. That being said, though, I also forgot that I have an option to... well... I don't think I can hit them from this angle. Alright, well, that Estus shard is something I greatly appreciate at this time. That being said, I think I'm going to cook some of these enemies. And then beat a hasty retreat back towards Firelink. Use some of these souls I have to level up. They're not even giving very good souls. I'm just getting out of here. Go! I am irrationally, or perhaps very rationally, upset at what happened to our giant friend. Giants always make such good friends. They've been some bad enemies throughout the franchise, but when they're allies, they're the best of allies, and just...
welcome us.
He deserved better
than
to perish crawled up in his little hole like that. Okay, so originally my plan was probably to level up strength to 40. I need HP, and I need it in a hurry. So...
farewell, Ashmaid.
that's what I'm going for.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he? My. The coal of that peaceable giant. Seems like ages passed. I imagine his passing was long ago.
Okay, this is very strange.
The old bugger right do. My thanks. I'll be sure this coal is put to good use. I'll be smithing weapons never afore seen by the likes of ye. It's but a small service to pay my humble respects.
I appreciate that, Andre, but I'm confused because you're speaking like you're the same one from back in the first game. Robin, don't you do that. Don't you make me cry.
Pretty me, I don't.
Okay.
Ah, well, 'tis good, wasn't he?
He is the same one. He's undead. He can't die of old age. Well, that's an interesting point. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, I have access to all of these thingamajigs. And here's the thing, a simple weapon might be very helpful. Or, perhaps, if not a simple weapon, a simple shield. Sure, this works for me.
Pradeep, I don't...
I specifically think I need stuff to be able to, I'm gonna need extra FP if I'm gonna be throwing fire everywhere, is my way of thinking right now.
Ashen Watman.
Just wasn't he?
And I am aware that the rate at which it regenerates stuff is in fact tied to the upgrade level, so... Well, that's as good as I'm gonna get.
Pradeep, I don't...
What I don't like... I'm gonna try doing this for a bit. I am surely gonna miss having my my demon fist for a while, but I really do think being able to comfortably use my spells is a little bit more important. In fact, if these things are weak enough to fire, it might be in my best interest to use normal fire orb instead of chaos fire orb. I'm actually gonna try that. And I don't know what else. Great Combustion comes out a bit faster, so I guess we'll have that for now. Did I hear about the Dark Souls 3 PC exploit, Danny? Well, considering I've strapped a nice big warning on the bottom of the stream, yeah, I have. I've heard about it. It's a very stupid situation, honestly. Can't believe we're finding things like this in a game that's 6 years old, but whatever. I am aware, and I am urging people to do what they can to stay safe. But that being said, I do think we can, in a limited capacity, interact. So, there's a guide in the... Well, here is some interaction. Robin, you're gonna have to give me a minute to clear the trash. You're on PS5, Danny? You oh, darn it, I drank the wrong flask. You probably are good. You probably should be good. I don't think people are figuring out hacks for PS5 anytime soon. PS4, on the other hand, is a little bit more suspect. But I think you should be good. Doob Slayer, on the other hand... Don't think he's gonna be too well after I'm done with him. There's your warm-up for the day. Robin, I do hope you prepared Homeward Bones. Get out quick. But if that was not Robin, haha. There's your warm-up for the day. Bring more fight next time. always with the opening combo. I mean, it's what I've got. Oh, well, still, be safe. For what it's worth, Robin, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think I get people pretty often with that. And, like, I say that because it's hard for me to really suggest anything that would help you not get caught by it. Because it's luck. I mean, I just kind of feel it out and throw it out when I think it's gonna work. In that regard, Robin, I'm not surprised a hack was found. I mean, I still think it should have, stuff like that should have been fixed after all these years, but I guess FromSoft doesn't feel like doing it. Here's hoping for something this much more urgent. They take action, because if not, it's troublesome. I get the feeling proof of a conquered kept is supposed to be some kind of lore implication there that I should be catching. Am I actually catching it? No, but... up until now, it feels like it is what it is kind of thing with the hackers, Robin, but I really hope that changes for Elden Ring. Oh. Oh, okay, we're doing this now. Okay, that is big energy blast. Holy hell, that was a really cool move, and I'm surprised I survived it. What I should actually do? I have pyromancy. Let's try and make some use of it. Oh, come on. You cannot make this guy weak to fire, and then make him use fire. That's illegal. I'm dead, 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 I'm dead. I'm already dead. I'm dead. Stop the arrows. I'm dead. Oh my god. Golem, that is an option, but I just kind of don't feel like taking that risk. Specifically, I know the only risk is if I win, but at the same time, I mean, it is a risk. I like the simple shield, giving me FP for stuff. I know, Golem, but I'm paranoid. But, maybe I'll try it this time. We'll see. I rolled. Alright, well I didn't roll that one. I think that might be the fastest I have ever died to a boss. I could be wrong. Also, I'm going to take a bit of a risk on this one. If I defeat a boss, I'm gonna get an ember anyway. That's a good point. It's a bit risky, but I'm gonna try and outrun these guys. Took off these. There we go. Not yet. I knew I was going to get hit by that. I was not used to that move. I don't think I've seen it before. Well, it's a good thing I didn't use that ember. Well, no, not really. I probably would have survived if I did it, so... It's a lord! It's my first time fighting it. Mistakes have to happen. Also, all things considered, I do have a shield on my back. I should probably get in the habit of trying to use it a little bit. ask me how I knew that, it was pure instinct. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this. I'm just gonna keep sprinting. Darn it. Goodness gracious. Did he heal off that? Whoops, I forgot to roll that one. Robin, I'm a little hesitant to agree with you, only because I'm getting my ass beat. Otherwise, this is one of the better fights that I've done in Dark Souls. No. I don't care. You're mine. I hope. Woo!
Unkindled one.
Who dat?
The fire fades and awaits its one last lord. Prince Lothric is in your hands.
Hello?
Please save his soul.
Alright, now this is not a circumstance I expected.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a law.
I don't like this. Offline area? Okay. I sure hope you're right. I know that we're in Lothric. We're back where this lady was. But, who turned up the edge? Alright, that's not an offline area. What happens if I Homeward Bone here? Well, I can just go back to the shrine. Okay.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then taken.
Don't worry, Golem. I'm on my feet. I'm tippy-toeing around like
Farewell, maiden.
a guy who tippy-toes a lot. You need to interact somewhere in the room? I'm sure I gotta put all this stuff back in the chairs, is what it is, but I'm gonna check out the boss weapons first.
Aha, thou returned, and a fine day it is. So, have...
Which one? I don't have any souls, so I can't tell easily which one. There's a bow, which I don't care for. And a seemingly pretty cool spell. I think this is the one that was being used against me by that one female character that I fought yesterday. I thought that was a spell. If it's a faith-based thing, that's a different story. I think I'm gonna keep that.
Now.
Alrighty then, before I interact with this and potentially get roped into any other strange interactions... Kids, don't try this at home. Except, I mean, I told you to do it in my guide, so... Oh man, I am impressed that I managed to survive that. Ow! Fun fact, Golem, I was testing my ability to throw myself off the top of the ledge here. When you offered to help me test out the duel details. I left like 25,000 souls up here and I forgot to get them before I went to go fight you and died. So... funny little detail. You don't have anything new, do you? Well, I can't tell easily because I don't got no darn souls. Let me see, if I sold all this, I would have around 18,000. I did go and farm those 25,000 souls back, don't worry, but it still made me laugh when it happened. I'm gonna sell this.
Ashen one.
Alright, I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore, but... Nah, the stability on this is way too low. So, spoiler alert, I have gone on my own time and I've tested using a great shield with my current setup. Literally this. Look, my weight's almost 100, I have a great shield, blah blah blah. I tried this. It's an interesting thing to have, but I don't think I'm going to use it. I would consider sticking with this if I could infuse this shield, but no, I can't. Similarly, before I get roped around or whatever.
Aha, so. Treat the firekeeper, she.
Alright. Let's see what happens. Oh, I thought I could put the thing up here. Because I know this says, Lord Lothric or whatever. King Lothric, last hope of his line. Okay. If you mean interact somewhere in the room... back over where the old lady... died... Well, she gave me an item. I can check out what that item says. I am not used to them putting the key items so close to the beginning. I'm used to going the other way. Chalice used an old ceremony in which Lothric knights take their vows. It is only a formality now, but it remains as an empty practice. Place this basin at a statue of a beheading knight. The room where you were teleported? Okay. At the risk of being Captain Obvious, Aldrich was in the process of eating Gwendolyn. I did not notice that, so... That's an interesting detail. I guess that's why they call him Devourer of Gods. It's not just a cool name. It's never just a cool name in Dark Souls. Don't ask me why, I just felt like that guy deserved it. Whoops. That looks like a statue of a beheading knight. Well. Hello. I'd rather have that open if it would be okay. No, alright. Flexile Sentry? I sense that I do not like you. Look at that booty! Oh, I'm not dealing very much damage. Nope. Oh. No. I thought I died. Time to dance? More like time to panic. And shit the bed a little. I have fought these guys way too much for me to be taking this many hits from them. I'm ashamed. Oh! Oh! This guy. What a guy. Ah, my nose. Oh, I don't want to do that anymore. Hello. Hello there. A pleasure as always, good sir. I'm prepared to die. Nope, thought I could walk back a little bit faster. I forgot the rules of poise. So I've done research on poise in the past. Robin, remember to get out of there quick. I have done research on poise, and trying to go for trades with a fist against a curved greatsword is probably not the brightest idea. Well, with all the fire going on, it is a bright idea, just not in the way that I'd hoped. No, I wanted to punch you. Oh, come on. Who is it now? Oh, wrong emo. By the way, I'm playing the script. I'm happy to do these duels. Well, I'd be more happy to win the duels. Did I hit to do the summon? I feel like it's struggling to bring you in, Golem. Which is unusual. There we go. Good sir! Although, let me put on my pretty flame. No! I thought I was gonna go further back! Good rounds, lads. I don't like losing, so I have to say it with a downward inflection, but good fights. I did, Robin, but now that you're warmed up, I'm losing, so I can't exactly claim joy in this fight. Oops. She's gonna do an attack instantly, never mind. Oh, there's the twist. Dancing, I'm dancing, I'm dancing, I'm dancing, I'm dancing. Dance harder, dance harder. I'm gonna try something a little bit different for this fight. Oops. I'm not sure why that didn't connect. Okay, mistakes were made. Don't hurt me too hard, please. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm very dead now. You see you see that trembling that my body did? That was me pooping my pants when I was dying. Cause that happens. When you die, you poop your pants. Guys, I play drums. I know about rhythm. problem is Dark Souls doesn't really let you adjust your rhythm very much if you take a wrong step in. You see, Robin, there's my problem. I put my right foot in. I rolled. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Oh. Whoops. Just hear me out for a second. I know it looks like I'm doing something really stupid. And I probably am. Nothing says fancy footwork like being too fat to roll. Overcome finesse with overwhelming, if not comical, brute force. I have enough for... Well, I have enough for one level up. I might be able to sell souls. Thank you both for the congrats. That fight is somehow not too hard. It's just a... If I may take a hot take here for a second, it's an example of what I think is a little bit wrong with the difficulty philosophy in Dark Souls 3. With a faster game means you can have faster enemy inputs, but you can't make them too fast, or else you cannot feasibly dodge things. This makes it very predictable from a rhythm standpoint, how to deal with enemy combos as long as you get the first thing right. The problem that arises is that what they try to do to mix you up then is to introduce very different kinds of combos, with different timings, with different reaches, to kind of get in your head. And from a theoretical standpoint, this is a good way to keep the sense of difficulty intact without just having your brain register roll when hits come through. In practice, though, this puts too many inputs on the AI and makes it a little bit unpredictable, and it makes it hard to capitalize on openings, because ultimately it's very random how long a boss decides to stay open after you hit it. You notice there, sometimes I could only get one hit in before I had to start rolling again. Sometimes I could get away with like 2 or even 3 hits. All things considered, that randomness is where that fight got a little bit difficult. All other things aside, that was a very simple fight.
Aha, the Red Sword.
Alright, I'm not gonna have 45 faith in my build, so that's a no-go. And this sounds cool, but is not something I would use, especially with that dexterity, so I don't need that
Treat
soul.
the firekeeper not cheap.
Period. Gimme souls! If I'm not mistaken, I still need more souls to level up. Correct.
Ah,
Alright, it's gotta be the 10,000 one, even though it's a little overkill for this, but...
Ashen One.
oh well.
Welcome. Very well, then taken. Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
Alright. Say goodbye to the Ember, everyone. Bye-bye, Ember! Goodbye! We love you! Oh my god! Oh, I'm not dead. Never mind. Wait, pretend I did the joke now. Bye, Ember! We love you! Ah! Alright, I can't do it a second time. At the very least, my health is looking not too shabby without an Ember at this point. It should be getting pretty close. I had around 1,000 HP before, and we're coming up right under it. Alright, well, that being said, why did I do that fight? Also, I know I had an Estus shard. Did I use it? Yes, I did. Okay. I sense that there's more going on in Lothric. The zone, not the whole lower area. I sense there's quite a bit more going on in here than I thought. Did you do it like this, or did you do it the weeb way, Robin? Because this one's kind of epic. And the weeb way is, well, the weeb way. Remember, kids, harming yourself is never a good thing. Don't do this at home. The weeb way? Ha! I thought so. Well, that ladder's down there now. Alright, before I continue, I have been fighting back a very full bladder this entire time, and maybe that was why I struggled a little bit during this fight. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'm gonna stick up the sticky note. I'll be right back. Woo! Ain't that a load off? Alrighty then. Oh man. That feeling when you just hold it in and then you let it all go. And that ecstatic relief of pressure that just tingles throughout your whole body. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Is this another church? Do I need to make more episode puns? I hope not. I beg your pardon? If I walk real slowly, they won't notice me. Ooh, that's the Cathedral Knight armor, but like black fancy. I wouldn't mind if we can get that. I blinked. Okay, well, I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna do any of that. Let's go back up. Consumed King's Garden. That's quite a name for an area. Oh, so it's one of you. Wait, I would have thought that nonsense ended when we got rid of Aldrich. Most peculiar. Dark Souls and Poison Water, name a more iconic duo. I dare. Oh my god, there's a lot of these things in this area. Okay, well. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. It's not poison, it's toxic? Well, potato, potato. Okay, these guys do not hit like the earlier ones. They hit hard. Oh my goodness, my ears. Thankfully, I can buy an item to cure toxin, and I'm thinking maybe I need more than the amount that I have. Oops. I need a lot of things, I guess. But now I can't buy any of it because all my souls are there instead of here. And now I kind of want to check that way instead. But I gotta be up the souls! Robin, I can't say I'm a fan either. I mean, yes, that's a problem, but like, they just don't leave you very many windows to hit them, which is kind of not good game design. You can just keep on walking by, that would be pretty great. Whoops. Uh-oh. No. Man, I just do not like this area. Not one bit. Okay. Alright, well there's two of them. I don't want to deal with that. Fire seems to help though. More than a bit. I'm not talking much because this place takes a lot of brain power to get through without dying. And this is not the way to do it. Oh. You piece of garbage. Actual refuse. Disgusting blight. Alright, it's a little bit risky, but I want this guy to follow me. And then, he's not too far away. Ah, sweet, sweet silence. See, Robin, that's what happens when I shut up. I realize the thorny path of the entertainer is not an easy one. And I feel like I'd be getting through this game quite a bit faster if I wasn't streaming it. But Sojourner, yes, I found the garden, and I can't say I'm a fan. That is indeed a secret path. I don't even know how to respond to that, Robin. Like, I don't know if you're joking. I don't know if I'm stupid. I don't know if all of the above. Par for the course. I'm hoping if I go through here, I can activate some kind of shortcut to get back quicker, but I get the feeling that's not the case. Alright, I'm going back this way. As long as I manage to actually clear out that garden, I want to get everything out of there. There's another ledge. I'll check that out after though. Dwarf required ahead. Joke's on you, Sojourner. I don't even understand dramatic irony. No! Feel that. You got all the chunks to make your Kestis +9. Your Kestis is +9! Is that why you've been kicking my ass? Oops. Also, Robin, you say that like I am not in perpetually that state. Whoops. Oh, well. I don't like this. I don't like this, but like, getting here is such a pain. Visor, hey! Welcome to the stream. Don't mind me, I'm just ankle deep in shit. All over the place. Hope you're having a good day, though. There is a sense of progress that I don't feel comfortable losing due to bravado, so smart doobie will win out this one. And decide not to fight whatever it is. Something's coming up from behind. Visor, did you bring enough for everyone? Here we go. This is more or less exactly what I was hoping for. And that being said... Well, no. I need a couple more souls to level up. Ayy! Give me snacks. Whoops. No. Alright. Whatever's over this way seems interesting, but I think I'm gonna beat a retreat and use my souls. And restock, because, I mean, I'm surprised I'm all the way down. Actually, I think I have an Estus shard too that I need to use, so we have all the reason in the world to head back. If I would have died there, I would have cried laughing. Pro tip, elevators are usually shortcuts. There's a thingamajig. Well, I mean, I thought it was a shortcut, it's just I didn't expect a couple of enemies between here and there.
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then
Visor,
touch
your
the
phone's in
darkness with
99%?
nourishment
Well,
from
good.
these sovereign
Strap in, because we're...
souls.
Well, just as I say that, my internet is acting up. But thankfully it looks like it was just for a second.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
How many souls do I have here? I probably don't have enough for a level up here. Alright, well, time to go fight whatever it is over in the garden. Don't think I need the shield anymore. If I end up needing to fight these guys, the big goo snakes, that's a different story. Visor, the new thing, is absolutely a pretty bad thing. Whoops. Well, there goes an Estus Flask. I really hope it gets fixed soon. The only... under normal circumstances, an issue like this is the kind of thing that I figure developers would really crack down on and get fixed instantly. Unfortunately, Sojourner, I mean, that point is correct, but it doesn't exactly make me feel better. It's exactly what I'm about to say. FromSoft has a bad track record of leaving some pretty crippling vulnerabilities in their coding architecture and just not really doing a whole lot about it. And I hope they change that and take care of this thing sooner rather than later. Sojourner, the chances are low for now, but if people start figuring it out, that's a different story. Alright, I don't want to fight these guys again. I'm going to do something stupid. What in heaven's name are you? Disgusting, for one.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
Well, it's always something new with you, Dark Souls, isn't it?
Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot. Ocelot!
Why am I playing Monster Hunter all of a sudden? Goodness. Little Ocelot ran off into the trees there. I get the feeling we haven't seen the last of him. He screams, Ocelot slams the baby into the ground, and there is a horrible dark splatter. Well, I mean, I noticed all of these things individually, but now that you put them in order like that.
Farewell, may the...
That's rough. I mean, Sojourner, we heard the babies. Well, the baby. Oh, I've definitely got another level up in here. I say before I realize I don't have another level up in here.
Ashen one.
While Dark Souls 3 was still in development, Ocelot wasn't invisible. There was a very basic baby model just in the dragon's hands. Well, that's a thing. Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, but it needs a lot of intelligence again. Poop! Alright, I'm not going to use it.
Ow.
Fucking dunking a baby into the ground to power up. That is something so irredeemably, unmistakably Dark Souls that I can only laugh.
Ashen one.
Welcome home, I speak. Very well. Then touch the pagan.
Visor, it's a very cool weapon. It's a shame that it needs so much intelligence, and I mean, in more than one manner of speaking, I'm not very fond of intelligence. I'll get kind of close with the build that I'm planning here. I'm probably, well, I think I'm going to stop at like 15 or 16 intelligence or something. Seiros possibly being mad and making the baby noises himself kind of adds to it. If that was him, he should take up voice acting, because I mean, doing two voices at once is pretty hardcore. What, I've never hiked a child into the cobblestone? No, Robin, I don't think I have, and I don't think you have either. I don't think any of us have. I think Osiris might be the first, and hopefully the last. Sojourner, you are correct, that was the dumbest death, but it was on purpose to get rid of the Ember because I don't want to be invaded while this exploit is happening. This also coincides with me suddenly investing points into Vigor when I had felt that 20 Vigor up until now was quite enough to get through the game. Did I not pick something else up? Yeah, there was another the word Estus just has a wonderful way of twisting my tongue.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he? Pradeep, I go.
Yeah, I'm going back. I mean, I'm going back anyways. There was a way to go forward. Presumably, there's a door. Will it open? Whoever knows with Dark Souls. So, where is the hidden, black splattered cradle that tells me, "Oh, but Osiris was a good papa up until you showed up and made him angry"? Or am I just to continue proceeding forward? I'm betting that was a poop corner for a while, and he just shoveled a bunch of rocks over it to cover it up. Look, there's a little bit of light. Don't give me spoilers for Bloodborne. There is a slim chance that I'm going to play it through on the channel. I do have a PlayStation 4 somewhere in my closet after all. I was about to do something. Never mind. Knock knock. What happened in here? Visor, don't you feel bad at all about, well, don't feel bad about that at all, man. Thank you for coming in, even for a few minutes. I appreciate it. You take care, alright? What thingamajig? Did I turn on my mic? I think I did. I had to mute for a second. Go through the wall? What do you mean through the wall? Unless you mean... Oh, I thought I rolled to check this wall. What's going on in here? I got an achievement for reaching this place, so I am a little on edge. You say it's just the start of the game again, but I don't remember these guys at the start of the game. Don't kill me. You can't do that. I'm the streamer. Alright, I won't talk back next time. I'm sorry, Mr. Whatever. Whatever. Ropa vieja man you are. No. I'm dead. Damn it. Ash Lake all over again? I guess so. That's something I expressed annoyance of with the first game. I get secrets are cool and all. I'm not sure about putting whole ass areas to the game behind secrets. But here we are. Sojourner, don't judge me. My self-esteem is gentle and quiet and bruises easily. Okay, didn't expect you to... Nope. I didn't expect a lot of things here, clearly. I'm dead. These guys are dealing a lot of damage. And I mean, I'm being pretty bad. There's a thing or two I could do about that, though. You know, besides just good old-fashioned get good. You think the boss of this area is going to be an all-stream affair? Yeah? Well, I mean, you might be right. So, spoiler alert, I am 70% sure I know the boss of this area. At the very least, I know the name of the boss, and what that implies about the boss. A bit foolish of me, but I did decide to look through rings in the game to try and plan out my build. And I think one particular ring that I need is from this boss. Which, I mean, is appreciated, but I get the feeling I'm gonna have a bad time. Oh, Robin, you're so silly. As if Brutus Dupeslayer would ever even be able to reach this location. Oh. Alright, so when you guys said this is the first area again, I suppose I can see what you meant by that. Oh, stupid crystals. I'm in trouble. I did not need that second one to follow me. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh? 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 Okay, don't do that. Oh my god! DPS race, DPS race, DPS race! Give me stamina! No, 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 no! I don't even see what's happening! Roll, doobie, roll! Okay, we're good, we're fine. I can handle the rest of this. Maybe. Uh-oh. I appreciate 4 Titanite scales quite a lot, but my goodness. What? No third lizard when I come over here and check and realize that there's no drop? Are you going soft on me, Dark Souls? You beat all of these last night in that 6 boss, poo-poo? Yeah, well, good for you. I might be following the same path tonight, because I'm hoping to get a long stream in tonight. Be careful of what crystal lizards you make fun of in High Wall. I would have mentally groaned a little bit if you said high school, but that you said High Wall, Robin. Clever. You made me laugh. This is like if Doobie got periodic swirlies from the anime club, too. I'm not even sure what you mean by that, but you're probably right. No, you don't see me. Don't. God damn it. On guard! Oh my god! Okay, let's not let them transform, please. Nope. 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 Ooh, interesting. I mean, Ashen Flasks have historically restored all of my FP in one go anyway, so that's kind of dumb, but, Now all of China knows you are here. Oh boy. This is a funny place, or should I say a funny idea for a secret area. To just take the first area of the game and make it harder and more scary. I do hope, just like the original area though, we get a bonfire soon. If I'm not mistaken, it should be right there. It should be right there. It's not there. Like the part where I just kind of looked at that guy and let him aggro before coming this way. That's called confidence, kids. And don't listen to the haters. You don't have to live after doing something like that. Just doing it in the first place is cool enough. I mean, Sojourner, yes, I would like the bonfire, I would like the challenge, but I would also like the satisfaction of having conquered it. I am dreadfully low on healing. Oh, no. I'm realizing something horrible about the boss. Because not only do I have to worry about the first phase, I gotta worry about the second one. I am not trying to dodge through that stupid snake. Not now. Alright, this is not what I expected. Sick combo, bro. Where'd you? Okay, never mind. Not as bad as I expected, but I needed more healing. I let the fear and the hype get to me. Congrats, guys. You all won this boss fight. Yes, Sojourner, I needed an Estus flask for my wounded, confused soul, not for the HP bar. What? Whoops. Oopsie. I'm not doing too well. No, 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 you don't. Alright, let's try this again. Darn it. No, 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 no. Whoops. Down, boy. Golem? No. Bad pun. No. Jokes aside, I actually... Actually, Robin's right. As long as I've not respawned, since I got the bonfire here, I can just do this. It's really cool because I actually really like the design of the original fight. It is cool that they gave him this little... this second attempt. It's a cool fight. What, and can we go to the scary... Oh. Can we actually? Can we actually go to Firelink from here? Do we want to? That's actually a cool point, Robin. Oh, this is a continuation of the Cemetery of Ash, which is actually... Well, that's funny because they put this here, but the area is actually not here? I don't know. But Robin, that's a cool way to look at it. The idea that he would have been stronger for not being corrupted, rather than the other way around.
So...
Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, you should have a ring. And also this. That sounds like a cool weapon, but I'm not here for a halberd. I am very much here for this ring.
Now.
Also, I put this shield on, I literally didn't use it, so... I feel kinda dumb for that. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get away... No, I'm definitely not. Let me just check, just to be sure. Oh, so close. Do I have a torch on? I do. I can do this. Hey. So I've got some extra equip load, I've got some extra HP, and some endurance, so some more stamina. I'll take that. Sojourner, that ring is supposed to make you take more damage, but this gives you points in a lot of stats that give you a lot of physical defense, so usually those points end up counterbalancing the reduction in absorption. My absorption right now is 25. If I take off the ring, I'm like, what? 28. Not a huge difference, so I will take that difference in damage if it means having a bit more HP, bit more stamina, bit more equip load. And now I've got some level ups to get.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take nothing. Farewell, Ashen Maid of...
Alright. It only took half a stream, but I finally have enough HP to not feel like I need the thingamajigs. Living without the ember is the word I wanted to say. I just... My brain is a little bit blended right now. Oh my goodness. Forget Gunder. Is the weeb back? Does the weeb have armor this time? I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Oops. Whoops. Okay, I lose that poise battle. The only Dark Souls 2 ring that got buffed in Dark Souls 3. I don't think I ever found this ring in Dark Souls 2. Oops. Imagine you rock up and he's there in full samurai armor from Sekiro. I mean, I've known you a couple years, Sojourner, and I feel like you're setting me up for a punchline. Haha, he actually is! Did I pick up the item over here? No, I did not. Ooh, interesting. Alright, before I go check if the weeb is there, can I get a bonfire? Ooh! I know what that is. I am deeply perturbed that this lady's here.
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee? To skirt the curse's grasp, tarry not for long. 'Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs. But remember, fires are known to fade in quiet. Or perhaps thou'rt captive already, like the poor girl. To skirt, tis all like...
In Dark Souls 2, it gave more stats to lower your level. That sounds laughably dumb. Hey! I'm thinking I'm gonna have to come back and ransack this shop later. I don't have the souls for it now. I am gonna go... Also, how cheap of her to sell these things when...
Best not.
When we have this thing now.
Well, what?
I am gonna go ahead and buy this. And maybe...
Best.
Can I see my fire damage from here? I can see my pyromancy flame. 170... Well... I can still kind of math out in my head. Instead of this, what if I put on this? $186. That's 9 more damage. That's not... That's definitely not 20% more. But... Excuse me, go ahead and leave. But, if that lets me use more interesting pyromancies already, that's a different story. That's why I bought that ring. She actually sells stuff for more than Greerat of their shared inventory, Well... Hey, cool beans. I'm gonna take that hammer back to our boy Andre and be like, haha, look at me, I killed you. Haha, just kidding. Can I actually go ahead and do this? Go see Irene. I mean, I'm kind of afraid to actually find NPCs in here. But, hello? Wait a second. Is that our Firekeeper? What sick joke is this? Reveals harbors to the sightless Firekeeper. I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Interesting that it seems that it overlays actual Firelink soapstones over here. Alright, I think I've checked everything on this level. What over here? Oh! That is a pretty good Bloodborne reference. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure I want to know. Out of curiosity, can you be invaded here? Because that would actually be pretty cool. Hey guys, look at me, I'm a hacker. I got, give me a minute. I can do it, don't worry. Oh darn it, my internet's acting up. Only before Gundyr. That's a shame. This would have been a cool excuse to allow us to PvP in Firelink. I think. Alright, this is actually very helpful because we can get a nice bird's eye view and see if the weeb is in fact here or not. Nope, the weeb is dead. So my internet is still acting up, but I am in enemy territory. I'm not sure I wanna stop and smell the roses here. Am I going back to Gundyr Visor? I kind of did, in a manner of speaking. Give me stuff! What do you mean this chest is open? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pull the quick reset. Stream should go down for like 5 seconds and come right back up. One moment. Alright, well, I'm back online, but definitely dropping some frames still. Alright, I think I'm going to... Wait? I'm just not sure. Also, give me a second, let me refresh my chats and stuff and make sure that, those are in working order. What I'm thinking is if my internet is actually still messed up right now, and it's weird, the color of the light, which usually denotes the quality of the internet, it's flashing between like yellow and red, but the actual bitrate is telling me that things are still kind of good. If the stream is still chugging, then I think what I'm gonna do is, and yeah, it looks like it is. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that item from the weeb's body. Alright, I'm gonna run back and grab my stuff. Robin, I don't think it's good. I'm going to sprint past these guys and grab my stuff real quick, and then I think I'm going to go ahead and quote-unquote end this episode. Reset my modem, maybe take a tiny break, and start the stream back up because I still got a couple more hours to stream for the night. It's kind of chugging still? Yeah. That's about what I expected. Where'd my souls go? Don't tell me my souls are upstairs or something. Here we go. Okay. Oh. No. I think the problem resolved itself. Maybe. Took a while, but... Hold on, Golem, hold on. I think we're good for now. Alright, I think things are okay. Let me go grab this thing, and then we'll get out of here and decide what we're gonna do next. Wow. How very edgy. Don't. You know what? I don't feel like it. Golem, my internet seems to have resolved itself, so I guess I'm not gonna take that break after all. I don't really need it, it's just like, if I had to reset my modem, it wouldn't be a bad thing. But if my internet's good, I can keep going. Alright, I think we are done here. Now let's go back to actual fighting. So, above all else, I know we have the eye thing to show Irina. I'm gonna go talk to a couple people though. There's an invasion around where the second bonfire would be.
Welcome home, speak. Farewell, Ashne the Flames.
Okay, the eyes go to her then. I'm trying to think what I can do about that.
Please, little. You know, I would be terrible. Oh.
Hey, Andre. Look.
Just wasn't it? There are two simple reinforcements.
Okay, you're just giving me tutorials.
Fusion is a more advanced reinforcement. Bring the stones, in battle, your weapons are your... Oh, by the way, if you find them, they can be used to without those flasks, and they'll always stay with, weapons and but so.
All right, I thought you'd be more interested that I had your hammer. The overall lore of the Untended Graves seems to be that it's in the past between the dead firekeeper whose eyes you now have was waiting for Gundyr to be her champion, but he never got there. Oops. Well, instead of sitting around lounging in his little circle, he should have marched his little Tukis up the hill. I don't feel good about doing this, but oh, my every instinct tells me I'm gonna regret this, but it's content. Ooh, boy.
Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we firekeepers have been missing. Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal. A world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish?
Is there different music playing? Or am I hearing something outside the stream? Question. If I decline, do I have the option to consider this choice later? Or is this it? Do I have to decide this right here? I'm here. I'm just I'm thinking. Because here's the thing, okay, I'm aware that the Uriel quest line that Golem has so playfully led me along through is meant to basically lead you towards the dark ending of the game. And this is kind of playing my hand a little bit. You don't actually make a choice here. I'm thinking. Even if it's not actually a choice, it's still thinking about things that need to be thought about. I'm considering going for that ending because it would be somewhat poetic to put out the flame as I wrap up this series and await Elden Ring. Golem, that's a good point. This is Dark Souls after all.
Of course. I serve thee and will do as thou bidst. This will be our private affair. No one else may know of this. Stay thy path. Find lords to link the fire, and I will blindly tend to the flame until the day of thy grand betrayal. Ashen One, forgive me if this soundeth strange. The eyes show a world without fire, a vast stretch of darkness. But 'tis different to what is seen when stripped of vision. In the far distance, I sense the presence of tiny flames, like precious embers, left to us by past lords, linkers of the fire. Could this be what draws me to this strangely enticing darkness? Ashen One, heal me, and strip
Oh, I
these
thought she was
eyes
saying the
from
same
my
thing again.
person. I will return as the firekeeper I once was, as it has always been. Ashen One, if thine heart should bend, kill me, and strip these eyes from my person. I will return as the firekeeper I once was, as it has always been. Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Now, I was gonna be a bit of a fool and go and just do this invasion, but I'm realizing I can and will be careful about it. We have offline mode. I can just turn that on and go take care of this invasion real quick. BRB. Stream doesn't end, but gotta take a second or two. Okie dokie. If only for a brief moment it's time to relish in the wonder of having, like, what, 1400 HP now? Oh, yes! Look at that big, juicy red bar. Makes you think things, don't it? Like, I can't wait to see it empty out and watch Doobie die a hilarious death. Whoops, wrong move, wrong move, wrong move, wrong move. I can choose the whole game's finale right now. Well, I mean, that's a lot to think about. The invasion will not appear. The boss has already been defeated. What do you mean? There's an... Huh? Oh, I get it. When you said second bonfire, I thought you meant down here in the pit of Firelink, not over there. Oops. Visor, you think I'm like mid-game? That's kind of a sad thought. For all my intent in getting through this game so I can play Elden Ring, there's a sense of not wanting this to end, you know? Well, this ember was wasted. Golem, I'm sorry. But at least it's funny. I could return to Firelink and look at some cheap item in the Granny's inventory. Is that the item that you were referring to? Because everything else looks familiar. Oh, hey, this armor's here. This armor is also here. Not sure how long it's been there. Hey, this guy's armor. Ooh. I'll have to grind for that later. That might revamp my fashion.
Ashen One, be sure to bring...
Whew, alright. Time to return to the big door in front of Greatwood. Before I do that, let me reset the game to online. That's right, that is the Pit of Hollows. I forgot that's what that place was named. I just haven't done anything in there ever since I first came here. Hello? Anybody here? That looks like a person. You mean to get up to the arena? Okay. Okay. This is good. Before the boss fog wall. Understood. Guys, what? Nothing, Robin. It's just, it's nothing. Never looked at the sky after murdering Gwendolyn. Is that because of Aldrich?
Just as I promised, Grandad. Remember?
Not sure why my game stuttered there. Not sure why it keeps stuttering! Serious, no! Alright, one more time from the top. Let's not do that this time, Sirius, okay?
I finally found you. Just as I promised, Grandad. Remember?
Uh-oh.
Good night, Grandad.
Granddad was beefy, man. Visor, I'm inclined to agree. I wish Vendrick accomplished a little bit more compared to Gwyn. Firelink time? Don't I know it. If I jump down this hole, do I live or do I die? Guys, how's he walking through thin air? Sojourner, as always, you deliver the correct answer with the most delicious caustic snide. Thank you for your vigilance.
Oh, there you are.
Here me am.
I'm afraid I've involved you in my affairs over a little promise at that. My sincerest thanks for your assistance. At last, my grandfather will rest in peace, and I can die. But there is...
Are you just gonna poof like in front of me?
May I take a vow? To serve you as a knight. Oh, I am most grateful. I, Cirrus, do hereby serve as your faithful knight. Wherever, whenever I am needed. My loyalty shall never waver. Blessing of the moon upon your journey. If I may ever be, I am your knight, forever and true. Blessing of the moon. If I may, I bless...
Firekeeper, you got anything new to tell me?
Speak thine heart's desire. Ashen One, if kill me, I will visit. Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace.
Okay. Very interesting turn of events in the stream, that's for sure. But like, now what? Well, no, Lothric Castle, that's right. That is the only way I can go, right? There's a DLC, I'm not going to do that yet. Took care of Aldrich. Okay. Back into it we go. There is another way, you say, Golem. Visor, it's actually interesting you mentioned that. Sojourner and I were actually, in our free time, talking about the lore of Elden Ring a little bit. And there's the question about the Elden Ring, whether it's an actual object, whether it's a symbol of some sort, whether it's a group. There's a lot more mystery shrouding the story of Elden Ring than we would expect. At least I would think. How many lords have I killed? 3? We've got all but the biggest chair filled out in Firelink. The Elden Ring was the friends we made along the way. That maybe, Robin. Actually, It's a little bit of a spoiler, but Soapstone made me think, hey, there's an entrance here. Sirius is probably gone, but it would be very nice if I'm actually having a good idea here, but mayhaps I'm not. Did I see a soapstone down there? No, that's just weird geometry issues. Alright, I guess my idea was a big ol' fart. We've got 2 in favor for slaying the last lord, so I guess we're going there first. And I can only assume we gotta go this way. Also, visor. Oh. If I had the actual trailer in front of me, I could break it down and kind of, oh, I have an ember. You know what that means. If I had the lore trailer in front of me, I could point out some of the stuff that me and Sojourner talked about. I'm not going to do that now. Maybe later. Maybe that's a stream idea. We can sit down and just talk about Elden Ring and how much we're all eagerly awaiting it. Maybe less so if this hack issue persists into Elden Ring, but I digress. Okay, good. My souls are down here. I was about to be rather annoyed that I had to run back up and grab them. I got an Estus shard, didn't I? Maybe not. I'm stupid. Visor, the reason I pancaked myself is because I am playing online, but I don't want to be invaded because of the whole exploit thing, the hack going around. So if I have an ember, I gotta take care of that before I go out into areas where I might be invaded. Also, I don't know why, but my frame rate is kind of chugging a little bit. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Only one way forward. Well, one way forward that I can see. Golem so graciously pointed out there is another way forward, but I am blind. Whichever one of y'all left that sign there, you're gonna have to wait. I wonder whose sign that is. If perhaps it was one of the people that suggested I go this way. Oh, well there go my souls. Oops! Robin, you picked a real good time to make that comment. Visor, I think my investment in Vigor was quite a bit overdue. Because I think that would have literally one-shot me from full health if I was still using 20 Vigor. Okay. Yawn. Oh. Every time I think I have time to catch a quick nap, you're quick to interrupt. Whoops. That could have been bad. Whoops. No, my sword was a little slow! Ooh! It's performance anxiety. Y'all have never had to do this in front of a whopping 5 people whom I think I am one of. Oh, and now I gotta do this again. Whoops. Sojourner, your comment about the ring, I could be wrong. As far as I understand, absorption is just a straight % reduction on the damage you take, and in which case going from 28% reduction down to 25% reduction should not be very much difference in damage. I think this guy just deals a lot of damage. If I am wrong, do tell me, as I'm sure you will. You say the fist attempts were my ruin. I think I couldn't have done anything without the fists. Robin was intent on backpedaling and throwing the spear. And I mean, if I was hitting with the sword instead of the other thing, I might have neither the time nor the stamina to dodge the spear. Oh, hello. Also, I don't know why, but my game is starting to chug up. And it really shouldn't be happening in this area. It would be nice if I can do something about the frame rate. At least there's a bonfire here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take a look at the stats. Robin, a win is a win. Give me a second, I'm checking Afterburner to see if something's up with my GPU. Temps should be good. Clock is where it always is. I don't know why my game is suddenly chugging. Oh, would you look at that? There is now a unsuspecting sign waiting for me. Whatever could, cough cough, whatever could, what could, whatever, do you ever, even as far as to be like if when you, but do you, but when you, if, could you, as to be as far as to ever if you would ever to do as much as you would? Yeah, Sojourner, it's more of a reflex. Oh, what do you mean? We literally, before the stream, we were able to fight. On the stream, we were able to fight. The connection could just be chunky right now, I guess. I don't know. I'm willing to try one more time. And I mean, I don't have much of an option since the fog walls are up. Leave that sign there for a minute. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Doom ba doom ba dim ba doom ba dum ba dim ba doom. Alright, not sure what's up with that. Sorry about that, goal, I mean Dubai Hunter. Also, I never bothered to check if my extra faith would actually give me anything. Interesting. It looks like I could have come here from a different direction. How? I have absolutely no idea, but oh well. It's okay, Golem. Too many doobie hunters would be tasteless. A Dubai hunter here and there keeps things zesty. No! Are you a friend? No, you're not. Okay. The frame rate is tripping me up. And I don't mean to sound like I'm spitting excuses, but it's one thing for things to lock at 30 frames per second, but for it to be variably just unstable, it messes with my brain. Oh, well, hello. Big boy's got combos now. The camera angle, if you try to turn the camera all the way around while you're going up a ladder, not a fan. Ooh. The helmet's a little goofy, and the chest looks a little fat, but the other pieces might be cool armor stuff for mixes. Alright, I don't think I can make that jump. I could be wrong. Oh my goodness, what are those things in the sky? Ew. I don't like those at all. Okay. Stop looking at the... Stop. Doobie. I can't drink! Sojourner, you're not wrong, but... Oh, they're weird. Also, I have quite a few Titanite chunks now. I should probably look into upgrading Swai-handed. As a matter of fact, I know I've picked up... I've picked up Titanite scales too, so I might be able to upgrade my Demon Fist as well. Not that I'm using it an awful lot. But when I do use it, I use it. Gripping philosophy, I know. Actually, Golem, or Doobie Hunter, this attempt is probably gonna fail, in which case, sit tight. I think I need to restart the game. I'm just remembering I did the router reset, the disconnect, and we've seen that that messes with my connection in the past. But I just want to be sure that you're not getting summoned in this time. Alright, sit tight. I got the Bonfire Golem, don't worry. Well, at least I activated it. Forgot if I actually said it, Robin. You're saying draconic circulatory systems. I don't even know. Texa, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Things are getting interesting, in a manner of speaking. So I do hope you have something of a good time watching me cope. That being said, I am awaiting a summon sign here. Here we go. If this one doesn't work, I am out of ideas, and will probably proceed. They're called pilgrim butterflies. Well, I call them disgusting, is what I call them. It's still not working, Golem. Man, I wish I knew what was up with that. We don't have any problems connecting off the streams, and sometimes it works during the streams, but I don't know. So, Texa, the new exploit is definitely a very serious issue. The thing is, it's a problem specifically if people connect to you. And if you play online unembered, then the only people who should connect to you are people who put down summon signs. Now, I have put on a matchmaking password, so the only people who put signs that I can see should be viewers that I see here and generally trust. If one of you bricks my computer, I'll find you and I'll hurt you. The trick is that if I get embered, I need to get rid of the ember. Which is kind of why I've suddenly decided to invest quite a few points in Vigor, because I can't use embers if I'm playing online now. But if you want to be 100% safe, you play offline, don't mess with it. Well, okay. I guess my Zweihander is fully beefed out now.
Pretty, I go.
Greerat, do you have an extra Titanite scale for sale?
You know, I was thinking about leaving for another round of thieving. There must be something of use in Lothric Castle. I'm aware of the danger. That castle is a death trap. Not a single man has returned from the castle unscathed, even back in the day. But I don't want to sit around and die a petty rat. And I consider myself your friend.
Sure.
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Don't you worry. I know Lothric like the back of my hand. Goodbye. I will leave for some time. So long for now. Do stay safe, you hear? Or my efforts will have been for naught.
I don't have any souls here, do I? Ah, I actually do.
Ah,
Would that be a
Ashen one.
level up?
be sure.
Yes, it would.
Ah,
I think, maybe barely. Or I could be bad at math. That too.
Ashen one. Oh.
So I should be expecting quite a bump in damage for my Zweihander. So much so that I kind of question the notion of using the Demon Fist. I'm gonna do a little bit of a mix-up. Oh my goodness, my frame rate here is not very good. Am I fat rolling? That's right, I think I need to take off the toe. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna need a bigger shield. Sure how to deal with this without dying. Oh, I am annoyed because my souls sit over there. All lost and forgotten. What is the AR on my Zwei now? 498 one-handed. 539 two-handed. Alright, I need my souls back, even though I expect nothing good otherwise. Alright, let me out, let me out, let me out. Out. Obviously, if I drop my souls here, that's still an improvement. It could frankly be more Robin, because I'm still a little bit shy of the soft cap for strength, and even then, well, I do have a heavy Zweihander. I think you could get a tiny bit more damage out of it if you go for the normal enhancement, but invest like 40 dexterity? Well, that's a lot of dexterity. I am content to merely settle for a little bit less damage if it saves. Okay, well, if it saves me like 30 points of investment. Well then, Robin, we are now well and truly even. So now I can't complain when you beat me. That's my secret, Robin. I'm always afraid. I mean, Robin, do consider I'm gonna be streaming for like another hour. Have I tried to use other weapons besides Zweihander? I have used... whatchamacallit? Longsword a fair bit. And I've otherwise messed around with other Ultra Greatswords in Dark Souls 2 and one of the normal Greatswords in that game. But for the most part, Zweihander's my favorite weapon. Using anything else just makes me wish I was back to using Zweihander. Most other weapons have their cool quirks and stuff and they're fun to use, just Zweihander's far and away my favorite. I probably should... Did I revisit the Bonfire? I don't know. Okay. That's kind of funny. Alright, that's less funny. I have enough souls for a level up. I have an undead bone shard. Get me home. Now. Please. As a result of Doomslayer, Exile Sword has grown on you quite a bit. I'm sure I'd like a lot more weapons if I really force myself to sit and stick with them. But that's not something I want to deal with on stream. Because I feel like I would run into a problem where I'm struggling because I don't know the weapons as much as I know Zweihander.
Welcome, husband.
Off stream, I'm probably a lot more inclined to mess with stuff. But that's stuff that would have to wait for after the streams. Do I want more? I'm gonna go for strength.
Farewell, Maester.
And I mean, I would be playing the games more after finishing them, but I'm on a schedule to try and finish all of them by the release of Elden Ring.
Do not be gone.
What is it?
The biggest weapon you've used in the past was your scythe, and I think even then scythes are on the faster end of things. I think, from what I've seen of them, which is admittedly not very much. I'm told the machete does not have, oh, I forgot to burn the bone shard. I'm told the machete does not have R1 combos. So that definitely sounds very different. Bone shard. Yes, I actually forgot between like 3 seconds. Excuse me for a sec. Excuse me. Alright, strange ring to be using, but I don't think I can do anything about it right now. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, bot. Whoops, I literally walked right into that one. I don't know if you can tell, but my brain hit a bit of a funk. It doesn't help that the frame rate is just not good right now. I don't think I want to get hit by that. Dragon homie is really framey? Yeah, I'm figuring that's what it has to be. I'm sorry, good night, sir. Did not mean to be so disrespectful. All things considered, that is a massive model to be rendering at that that level of detail. So, okay, this is a problem. I didn't fight this guy for real the first time, so I don't know how to fight him this time. No! No! Poop. I'm almost inclined to go after the dragon first because, like, really, the frame rate is just messing with my mind. What? Excuse me? I beg your pardon? Alright, we're gonna try a theory here. We're gonna see if that ring really does mean I'm taking that much more damage. Stuff is still hurting pretty bad. Yeah, stuff is still hurting. Oh, you broke my flask. Well, there you have it. I am picking a really bad spot to use that buff. My frame rate, please! Also, as I get closer to 45 strength, I'm reaching a break point where my one-handed swings are dealing pretty good damage compared to my two-handed swings. I think. More testing would need to be done. Just give me a sec, I'm waiting for the stank to wear off. Well, Robin, I don't think we gotta worry about that anymore. Unless we do, you know. Well, here's the thing. I was thinking we could not possibly just be here for only that fight. What? 2 chests and they didn't put a mimic in a single one? Rick Souls, you're growing up. Oh my goodness, the frame rate here is not pleasurable. I think I'm dead. That I am. That's what I get for being greedy. Golem, two more what? This is a case where the delay makes it a little hard for me to be sure what we're trying to talk about. 2 more chests? Alright, I'll go back and take another look. I see them. These are the mimics, right? Right? A whole 4 chests in one room. Not a single mimic. I am nothing short of shocked. 1 sec, my dog wants to come in. Thank you for the tip, Golem. Doobie tries. Oh my god, does he try, but his eyes just don't work. Oh, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Those souls are gone, I don't care. How rude. It's a difference of like 100 damage. That's non-trivial, but at the same time, if it gives me a thing to use in my left hand, that's not an awful trade. It's definitely different from doing like 400 versus 200. Floating barrel, where? I missed it. Floating barrel in the chest room. That is a rough delay, Golem. It's not exactly my fault, but I still have to apologize for that. Technically, I could lower the latency on the YouTube stream, but I have tried that before and the quality of the video does suffer if I try to lower it any more than I have it now. Oh, come on. Let me fight in peace. What? That was the whole dragon? What? I mean, okay, I'll take it, but... LOL. Oh, I didn't notice this ladder here. I got the whole damn guy from his little baby tone. It's a thing that keeps your messages full of secret meanings lost in the times. I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it. And I have to admit, it's fun dealing with exactly what you're talking about, unironically. Don't yell at me. That's a mimic. I know this for sure. Oh, it's one of those! No! Do the thing! Oh, I needed those scales. Go to the floating barrel. Okay. You got it, dude. Oh man, I'm making myself sad. I have unintentionally I unintentionally started it, but then I started stuffing in Full House references to what I'm saying. And then I remembered Bob Saget passed away. And that just made me sad. Yes? Did I win? Have I proven that I'm stronger than every barrel in existence? Golem, you joker, you. Wait, both of the dragons are dead? Okay. Interesting. It's okay, Golem. Believe me, my dry response belies the fact that I am quite amused by your joke. The dragon's dead, but why are my frames still poopy? The answer is something I'm not ready to accept. My old girl from 2015 just can't keep up with the times. Which is ironic because this game only came out in 2016. But whatever. It's probably because of the stream, to some extent. I've noticed in other times that my frame rate tanks a little bit. If I come back here when I'm not streaming, it's perfect 60 frames per second. So I still don't feel okay calling them butterflies. They're disgusting. Oh, I don't feel like fighting all these enemies again. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess that's one way to skip some enemies. Well, Golem, I sure am trying. Did I just recover 2 Estus flasks? Because, like, that's cool, but why? Also, I like that I'm here trying to convince myself that I'm using the shield in my hand. I'm not. Even though I'm one-handing, I'm just overpowering the enemies. Also, I thought I killed that lizard. I guess there's my answer. Oh, I can't believe that. Oh, man. Completionism screams at me to go get that lizard. And I'm gonna go get it. You better believe it. Any second now. That should have killed it. Alright. Now, I'm hoping not to take too much damage in this little stretch. Do not want to go through the bonfire and make everything respawn. That was a very strange hitbox, but I won't complain too much. Whoops. Alright, finally, what is in here? Couple of Lothric Knights by the looks of it. More than a couple. Is that gonna open the big gate? Hey, that works for me. Actually, you know what? This might be a good time to actually try using the shield. Alright, you guys can have fun down there. I'm gonna go check out what's up here. Oh. Oh, okay then. This one's taking a while. Oh, that's why. That is a very big shortcut, Golem. Super big. As a matter of fact, that kind of lets me have a bonfire straight to this fog wall. I'm gonna look around a little bit more, but that's very good to know. Can I see what's on there from here? Whoever put that tree there knew what they were doing. Oopsie doopsie, that is not okay. Let me guess. Hooray. Whenever I see something that says liar ahead and nothing else and it's pointing towards a wall, I still gotta roll into the wall and fall for the joke, you know? It's just a sense of duty to the people laying the path before me. Isn't that the ring for strength? It is, but I can't afford to drop any of these rings. Well, if I stick with the shield, which I'm not really using, so... never mind. Now, out of curiosity, 649 with the buff, 617 without a buff. Knock knock. I can't believe it has taken this long. Where's the damn sun? It's the sun! How am I supposed to misplace it? Alright, whatever, we're just gonna... Hey, praise the sun, yay! Wait a second. This is actually a secret little spot. Can my frames breathe again? Kinda. There's the sun. Robin, you're silly. I like the Sunlight Straight-Sword. Even though it doesn't do anything special, I just like the fact that it belongs to the best NPC in the game. Except weapon arts exist. No joke, I might upgrade this and have it in my pocket. And use it from time to time. Because that sounds like a really cool weapon. I think I have explored most of the secrets, in a manner of speaking. Well, there's a path down that way that I didn't go, and then there's some stuff back up that way. Maybe I can use it to throw at people for the killing blow. Maybe I can use melee weapons in my hand, like good God intended. Unlike a certain someone that I know.
Ah. Ashen one.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then taken.
Because I have the Night Ring, I'm actually going to start leveling up Faith just so I can actually consider using that sword sometime soon.
Farewell, Mason.
Robin, you smell. And that is all. I didn't find another undead bone shard while I was not looking, did I? I found the Braille Tome, that's what I found.
Oh, please, the little creature.
Here's some lighthearted, shoujo manga. We were giving you too much Junji Ito.
Oh, you brought me a Braille divine tome. Now I can tell you tales of miracles. Forever and ever.
Let me just, So what did I... Ooh! This thing! 15 faith, but you get it like at the freaking end of the game! I hate this game when it comes to miracles. Actually, wow. I'm insulted. Screw off, Dark Souls.
Oh, please, I am frightened.
Just out of curiosity, this thing is 5.5. Wait, how much is the Sunlight Greatsword? It's a little bit lighter. That's a little interesting.
Just wasn't he?
My goodness, I have a lot of Titanite scales.
Pretty, I go.
Ah. Ashen one.
Just wasn't he?
So I don't need any more Titanite scales. Neat. You cannot infuse Sunlight Greatsword. Of course you can't. Does it have lightning damage on it? No, it doesn't. It is pure physical. Can you buff the weapon? Well, I mean, it comes with a buff of sorts. Oh no, you can just straight up actually buff it. And then maybe a little bit of... I don't have enough stats to do the thing? Interesting. Very interesting.
Just wasn't it? Pretty, I don't.
Ah, well, how may I... Ashen one.
Just good. What needs smithing? Pretty, I don't.
It's a little bit of a shame this thing gets B scaling in Faith when I'm not going to be really using Faith that much. Maybe I could respec. Maybe we can try and make the lightning work. I've got plenty of level ups now. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll be honest, it's an idea that saying it out loud tempts me a little bit, but... not at this point in the game. I'd rather finish with the build that I'm going for. Robin, don't spit acronyms at me like I'm supposed to know what that is. I can imagine the second thing is straight sword, but I don't know what the first two letters are. And I don't have a +10 chime. That's a good point too. Maybe I'm in a position where I can farm Titanite chunks. I know I'm getting a lot from drops, but maybe there's an enemy around here finally that starts dropping them, and I could farm to get it to +9. I'm not gonna do it, don't. I'm not kidding myself, but... just playing with the idea, I guess. Lothric Knight Greatsword. But I like the weapon skill that, whatchamacallit, that the Sunlight Sword has. At least in theory, I haven't gotten to actually use it. Although, I just realized I have the Faith Enhancing Ring. I could test it if I wanted to. Did I really come over here just to fight some enemies for no good reason? Let me actually do that right now, before I forget. It's a shame that I can't be invaded for the entertainment value, but what a breath of relief that I can just sit around here without worrying about someone showing up and ruining my day. Neat. I guess that depends on how long the buff lasts. And the actual values. Also, can't I switch? Yeah. Interesting. And I mean, the buff is still running now, so it's not exactly a little burst buff. Well, there it goes. That's probably like 30 seconds. Which... I don't think I would use that without a... blessed shield. Not blessed, simple. But the notion then comes forward that the straight sword could replace my fists as my faster than ultra great sword weapon, which frees up my left hand for a shield. I'm not gonna do it, let's be clear. Just, if anything, this is almost an interesting idea for another playthrough that I can do on my own. Because interestingly enough, I have not started a second playthrough for myself this time around. Oh, the camera's gonna make me vomit here. Who took the button? I need that. That's an illusory wall. Don't convince me otherwise. Open up! Let me through! I hate that there's walls like that use the asset for the illusory wall, but they're not actually... Bleh. My words are failing me. We're deep into a stream here. This happens. It always happens. I'm not surprised. I'm only disappointed. Alright, well... Gonna go down here and restock and get ready to die. And all things considered, I guess this might be the end of this interesting night. That can go two ways. It could be the end of this interesting night of streaming, and it could also be the end of Doobie this interesting night. I think I need a break. Mohammed! Glad to see you around, man. What time is it at my place? Right now it's 10:40, which is not too awfully late. It's just that I've been streaming for quite a while now. I usually go to bed at like 3 in the morning. But, I've been at it for 4 hours, 41 minutes, OBS is telling me. Oh boy. Dig this guy's fighting style. Something is revving up behind me, and I don't think I'm happy about it. Okay. That's what's revving up behind me. No! No! Wait, was my death animation long, or did I actually survive that and just look away at the wrong time? No, I definitely died. It's not so much playing passive golem, as much as the shield bashes can get me off guard if I'm a little too aggressive. For a fast move, they deal a lot of damage. All in all, not a hard fight, though. Whoops. Goodness gracious! I blink and my health is all gone here. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Timing on that. I got it right the first time, and the other times it just comes out of a weird spot. I can see how it comes out. I'm not going to get hit by it again, but it's weird. It's not so much mixing up the timing, it's that he drops his shoulder before doing the charge. It's not like he just jumps straight into it. You're not meant to react to the instant he starts ducking down. You gotta stay calm and you gotta watch for the move. Send down the elevator when you get to the top. No need. I'm getting him this time. I don't mean to sound arrogant, but pretty sure I've got it this time. Okay, maybe I should have expected that. I rolled that. Don't pretend I didn't. I might be dead. Never mind. I knew that was coming, just not quite that fast. Okay, I did not know that was coming. Okay. It's popping off a little bit. There we go. Can y'all go home now? Oh no! Oh, F's in chat. Oh no! Oh my god! No! Poor thing. Thank you. Told you I got it that time. I came a little close to not getting it, but I'm glad I pulled it off.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak. Very well. Then Tuthaken.
Sojourner, it all starts with one.
Farewell,
I'm coming after
Ashen
them.
Mace.
They will fall.
Aha, so.
Dragon Slayer Great Axe. Dragon Slayer Great Shield. That is a heavy shield. With some exceptionally good defenses, though. But it's got shield. Well, That is a damn heavy shield, though.
The mantle of Lord of Sid, choose thy fate all the more, should thy fate entail such foul betrayal.
How do I have two of these? My brain. What am I trying to check? Now, how many souls do I get for selling that? Golem, you know, I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone else will have to tell me if that's the way I should go or not. 15,000 souls? No.
Ashen One.
I used the Pursuer Shield in the Dancer fight to good effect, but if I'm not mistaken, putting that on puts me at surprisingly low weight capacity. As in not very high. If this other shield makes better use of the weight, then I think I want to start investing in that. Unless it looks ugly, but eh. If I'm going to be using a great shield anyways, you know?
I took the mantle of choose thy fate all the more.
How does this look? It looks a little ugly. It's big though. It's big, and that is definitely a non-trivial amount of extra stability. On the topic of weight, this is 99%. That is right on the money. I like having this option. The Moaning Shield is a very strong shield, but 50 strength is way too much. I'm not going to have that anytime in my build. This is something I can use, so... worth having. Might not actually use it, but it's worth having. What upgrades it, though?
Just wasn't.
Titanite scales. Okay. I'll think about that later.
Friday, I go.
I am embered. I gotta take care of that. That rule kind of throws me for a loop, Golem, because I'm used to boss weapons needing Twinkling Titanite instead. If I recall right, in Dark Souls 2, some of them required. Okay, no. No, Robin's right. Then never mind, I'm just an idiot. So technically it's right about the time where I should be ending the stream. I am gonna go ahead and go back and poke a little bit forward and see what I find. And then we'll see where we go from there. But that being said, stream's probably gonna end in a little bit. That being said, I think we are just getting started with Lothric Castle. Robin, I don't like the way you worded that. Oh, let me guess, there's nothing here, haha. I've said it before and I'll say it again. That is the lowest form of soapstone comedy. Well, would you look at that? There is a second bonfire right here. Now, pray tell, why is there... that looks cool. Ooh, what's this? Oh, someone... Okay, well... Give me a minute. Give me a sec, Robin. Alright, not that way. That sword is insane. Well, it sure looks cool. That much is for certain. Can I, like, close these back up? I guess not. Oh, come on. You look a little different than the Dupe Slayer. You walk a bit taller. But those who walk tall fall hard. Cringe is the point of the showdowns, guys. Embrace it. Let it shape you. Let it fondle your cockles gently and tenderly. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, don't drop it. Wait. Robin, more like you were dusty after you withered away into the wind. I'd say I'm kidding, but shit talk is obligatory. That being said, I did just say something that I should be remembering. Wait, what? I'm not sure this is an intentional summon. Okay. One more try. Oh! Something I'm realizing is that, the poise on two-handed Ultra Greatsword is a very large advantage over one hand. And I feel kind of cheesy leveraging it like that, but I mean... a win is a win, I understand that. I just kind of feel sad that... Well, I'm not gonna say that. I feel sad that I'm not using the Demon Fist as much as I hope to. But it has its time and its place. It's a little bit easier to plan out trades like that on something bigger like a scythe, as opposed to smaller weapons where the fist comes a little bit more into play. Yeah, Robin, let's go ahead and do one more. Is my game okay? Alright, well, I don't want to take any chances with whatever's happening here, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream real quick. Thank you all for showing up. If you like me, check Discord for... check the description for any links to the Discord server. Have a great day. Goodbye.